Tuesday. I was working in here.
Oh, yeah,
so we started Wednesday. I'm gonna call it day 3.
That's all right.
Anyway, it is Friday. Glad that's the way we do it in Missouri. Glad to have you folks with us. If you're just coming into the Expo Center, this is the Acoustic Shoppe stage. And if you're watching us out there in YouTube land, hey everybody, it's the Acoustic Shoppe stage again. We got started with some of my best friends in the entire world, and I do mean this. I didn't say best musicians, but I did say best friends in the entire. You can't have everything.
Not anymore.
No, these guys are the best. In fact, Greg here won Male Vocalist of the Year again last night. Congratulations, my friend. That Greg.
Yeah.
The other Greg did not.
Okay. All right. What do you mean?
Anyway, no, I'm serious. Like we've almost known each other as long as I've known the other Greg.
Yeah, probably.
And that was like dinosaurs roaming Earth time. So
yeah, we were toddlers in the same crib.
We were, absolutely. So weird. Anyway, love these guys so much, and I know you guys are going to love them too. Everybody, please make welcome for their start of the day here at the Acoustic Shoppe stage, the Special Consensus, everybody.
Darling, can't you hear that whistle blow? Can't you hear the highway whine? I'll be leaving in the morning. Don't you try to change my mind. Outside the rain softly falling, raindrops falling one by one. Can't you hear the highway call? In the morning I'll be gone. Darling, can't you hear that whistle blow? Can't you hear the highway whine? I'll be leaving in the morning. Don't you try to change my mind. Stars so many you can't count. Moonlight shows me where to go. Up o'er the top of sunny mountain and through the valleys down below. Darling, can't you hear that whistle blow? Can't you hear the highway whine? I'll be leaving in the morning. Don't you try to change my mind.
rounder, and I walk
By their hands they scam the rest. Well, it's all in their eyes, it's plain to see. He said to me, life that overtook me, with desire that burned like fire within my soul. So I said to leave my home. My mama cried for me down low. It's a devil's game, you won't play, nothing comes free, she said to me. Barroom, and I prayed as they dealt those cards around for one hand that I could win, have enough to play again. This last request is all I ask, dear Lord, help me, I pray for thee. Settled down with a wife to raise a family. She can't see it in my eyes, around her spirit never dies. I leave tonight, she sleeps tight so tenderly.
Got home from Illinois, locked the front door, oh boy. Got to sit down, take a rest on the porch. Imagination sets in, pretty soon I'm singing. Doot, 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 looking out my back door. Giants do cartwheels, statues wearing high heels. Look at all the happy creatures dancing on the lawn. Dinosaur Victrola, listening to buckos. Doot, 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 looking out my back door. Tambourines and elephants are playing in the band. Won't you take a ride on the flying spoon? Doot, 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 wondrous apparitions running by magicians. Doot, 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 looking out my back door. Blinded by magicians, doot, 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 looking out my back door.
Well, forward troubles, Illinois, lock the front door, hold on. Look at all the happy creatures dancing on the lawn. Bother me tomorrow, the day held by no sorrow. Doot, 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 looking out my back door.
Thank you.
All righty. Good morning, everybody. We are the Special C Boys, and it's pretty early, but we're going to play some bluegrass music for you right here
I
today.
ain't even got to bed yet.
So I think we're going to do a song. We're going to feature that guy over there on the mandolin, and he's going to do a song from our newest release that just came out on the Compass Records label at the end of June, actually. And and it's called Been All Around This World. And I'll let him tell you all about the song, but he's just a fabulous mandolin picker, singer, and good guy from Kansas City, Missouri. Been playing for a bunch of years down there, traveling all over the Midwest, and now all over everywhere.
Only
with us.
19 years old.
Only 19.
Yeah. That would be
Hard out
Brian McCarty right there on that mandolin. Let's hear it for him.
Thank you, folks. All right. Yeah, this one's called Been All Around This World. And it's a good tune.
No, it's like a train.
Oh, we're doing Like a Train. Oh, well, there you go.
We're getting you to sing.
I'm glad we clarified. All right, this one's called Like a Train. This will kick off our train portion of the show.
There we go. 1, 2, 3.
I was lonely and I didn't care where my next home was. I knew not where. I had nobody for to call a friend. When I passed this way again, like a train that's running down the railroad, like a train that's running down the track, I'm leaving here, find my destination. I'm leaving here, ain't never coming back. I had a sweetheart down in El Paso. She said she loved me so. She went and left me for somebody else, left me here all to myself. Like a train that's running down the railroad, like a train that's running down the track, I'm leaving here, find my destination. I'm leaving here, ain't never coming back. Lay there thinking about where to go. Where my next home was, I still don't know. There's nothing for me in this old town. Maybe someday I'll settle down. Like a train that's running down the railroad, like a train that's running down the track, I'm leaving here, find my destination. I'm leaving here, ain't never coming back. Like a train that's running down the railroad, like a train that's running down the track, I'm leaving here, find my destination. I'm leaving here, ain't never coming back. I'm leaving here, ain't never coming back. I'm leaving here, ain't never coming back. Thank you.
Well, we're real proud to have this guy right here today, singing and picking for you. He is he's originally from West
By God.
Virginia, and spent a long time down in Missouri playing with the Bluegrass Missourians, and he and Brian were in the band at the same time for a while. Then he moved to Colorado and was with Jeff Scroggins in Colorado. And then COVID brought us all in for over a year, and that's when we connected. And so he's actually been in the band about 5 years now, which is seems incredibly. It's amazing. It just doesn't. The time is flying. That's all I'm saying. But he's the 2023 IBMA Male Vocalist of the Year, and as of last night, he's the 2025 IBMA Male Vocalist of the Year. Woo! Greg Blake, right there. Woo!
Thank you, folks, and thank you, Greg. Appreciate that. We got any Johnny Cash fans out here this morning? All right, one or two at least. So okay, so we'll go ahead and do this song then. It's just not any Johnny Cash song. It's a Cash classic. It's the very first Train song that Johnny ever wrote, recorded, and performed. Back when it was just Johnny Cash and the Tennessee 2. Recorded this in the early 1950s at the famous Sun Recording Studios there in Memphis, Tennessee. And of course, we grassed it up a little bit. This Johnny Cash Train song. And so we hope you like our version of it. And it's one called Hey Porter. And it sounds a little something like this right here. Hey Porter, would you tell me the time? How much longer will it be till we cross that Mason-Dixon line? At daylight, would you tell that engineer to slow her down? Or better still, to stop the train? I wanna look around. Hey Porter, what time did you say? How much longer will it be till I can see the light of day? When we hit Dixie, would you tell that engineer to ring his bell? And ask everybody that ain't asleep, stand right up and yell. Puffin' smoke and I have to strain my eyes. But ask that engineer, he would blow his whistle, please. 'Cause I smell frost on cotton leaves and I feel that southern breeze. Hey Porter, please get my bags for me. I need nobody to tell me now that we're in Tennessee. But tell that engineer to make his lonesome whistle scream. We're not so far from home, so take it easy on the steam. First, 'cause I can't wait no more. But tell that engineer, said thanks a lot, and I didn't mind the fare. I'm gonna set my feet on southern soil and breathe that southern air. I'm gonna set my feet on southern soil and breathe that southern air. Sewage.
All right. Greg Blake. Well, the guy just beating that bass up over there is a fabulous, fabulous bass player, singer, and filler. And he hails from St. Louis, Missouri, and he grew up listening to bluegrass music. He loved it so well. He went to school, got degrees, taught in college, moved to Nashville for 20-some years, and played every kind of music but bluegrass. So we met then, and we were out just having a chat one night and said we need a bass player in a month or so, and would you like to travel around a little bit and do some bluegrass music again? And he thought that was a great idea for a little while, and that's 12 years ago now, and he's on a whole bunch of our recordings, and just a great guy, a fabulous player, as you've heard, and teaches remotely at East Tennessee State University in Johnson City, and he teaches at St. Louis University in St. Louis, Missouri, and he's right here going to play and sing for you right now. That's Dan Eubanks on the bass. Woo.
Can we do
No, that's fine.
Hey, how are you guys? We're going to do the title track from our new record, as the kids say, that came out in June. And we had a lot of awesome folks come and help us out on this one, and none of them are here today because they're in their little beds sleeping probably somewhere in the world while we're working.
Yeah.
But we're going to do their parts for y'all. And, this is one called Been All Around This World, which you know the tune, but you probably haven't heard this particular arrangement of it. So here we go. On the new railroad, but up to my knees. Working on the new railroad, but up to my knees. Working for John Henry's mighty hard to please. Been all around this world. Went up on the mountain, there I took my stand. Went up on the mountain, there I took my stand. Rifle on my shoulder, 6-shooter in my hand. Been all around this world. Oh, if you meet a rich girl, send her down the line. If you meet a poor girl, well, she's a friend of mine. I've been all around this world. Hang me, oh, hang me, I'll be dead and gone. Hang me, and I'll be dead and gone. I wouldn't mind the hanging, it's laying in the jail so long. I've been all around this world. Hang me, oh, hang me, I'll be dead and gone. Hang me, and I'll be dead and gone. Wouldn't mind the hanging, it's laying in the jail so long. I've been all around this world. Been all around this world. Been all around this world.
Thank you very much.
I don't know if you blue skies or
That's a good call. Blue skies or squirrels?
yeah. Blue. I love that word. Let's get blue. How about blue skies?
We just needed a moment to talk amongst ourselves to figure out what we're going to play for you right here.
Just ain't the same.
So we're going to hope for nice, sunny blue skies today, okay? Here we go. Well, it's what day is it? It's Friday, so that means it's time for a gospel song, right? So we'll sing one for you. We recorded it a while back, and I think we have 22 recordings now, and on probably 8 or 9 of them we've got a gospel song. So this is on one of them. I can't remember which one. It's called Traveling Shoes.
Oh, death come a knocking at my mother's door. He said,
Come on, mother, ain't you ready to go?
And she said,
Yes.
my Lord, she said,
Yes, yes.
Then
well, my mother bent
Down
down
and she buckled up her shoes and then she shouted
hallelujah, and she began to move, and then she moved on down by the dirty stream, and then she shouted hallelujah, my soul has been redeemed.
Cause I
Done my due days, got on my traveling shoes, got on my traveling shoes, got on my traveling shoes,
come knocking
traveling shoes,
at my
got
father's
on my
door.
traveling
I heard him say,
Come on, Father, ain't you ready to go?
he said,
Yes.
my Lord, he said,
Yes, yes.
Then
well,
my
my
father
father
bent
bent down,
And he buckled up his shoes and then he shouted hallelujah. And he began to move and then he moved on down by the dirty stream, and then he shouted hallelujah, my soul has been redeemed.
cause I
Done my due days, got on my traveling shoes, 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 got on
come
my
knocking
traveling shoes,
at that old
got
Sandman's
on my
door.
traveling
I
shoes.
heard him say,
Come on, sinner, ain't you ready to go?
well then he
Waded in the water about ankle deep, and then the water started lapping up around his knees, and then I heard him
Lord,
say,
I don't want
to die. And the water started lapping up around his thigh, and then I heard him say,
just let me live.
just let me live. And the water started lapping up around his chin, and then oh, death grabbed him and he shoved him in. The water started lapping up around his chin.
he said, no, my Lord, I
Don't want to go.
cause I
Ain't done my due days, ain't got my traveling shoes, Lord. Ain't done my due days, ain't got my traveling shoes. Thank you, folks. For those of you who are taking notes, we borrowed that song from the Golden Gate Quartet. There's a group of male singers, quartet singers, then a family actually, that brothers and nephews and cousins and all that. They started back in the 20s and kept the group going for well up into the 60s and 70s, I believe. With different iterations, of course, but that's where we got that. And I guess the motto lesson that we learned from that song is don't ever leave the house without the proper footwear. We're going to do a song for you now that's off of our album entitled The Great Blue North, which is a tribute to Canadian songwriters. And we got any of our Canadian friends here right now by chance? Yeah. We have a lot of friends up in Canada. We play up there quite often, and they're always so great to us, so gracious, and so hospitable. And so we take every opportunity we can to take them up on their invitation to come up and play. But this is a song that was a huge country hit, and then it dropped over into other genres, and several people had a big hit with it. But probably the most familiar version to you would be the original initial cover of it by the great Anne Murray. Anybody remember the music of Anne Murray? And so it was Greg's wife Jackie that suggested this song to us, and for Greg's sake we went ahead and recorded it. So
I owe you.
yeah, that's because you write the checks, boss. But we hope you enjoy our version of this Anne Murray classic. It's one called Snowbird. Beneath its snowy mantle, cold and clean, the unborn grass lies waiting for its coat to turn to green. The snowbird sings a song he always sings, and speaks to me of flowers that'll bloom again in spring. When I was young, my heart was young then too. Anything that it would tell me, that's the thing that I will do. But now I feel such emptiness within.
For the thing that I love most in life's a thing that I can't win. So spread your tiny wings and fly away, and take the snow back with you where it came from on that day. The one I love forever is untrue, and if I could, you know that I would fly away with you. Seems to say that she'll only break my heart again if I decide to stay. So little snowbird, take me with you when you go to that land of gentle breezes where the peaceful waters flow. So spread your tiny wings and fly away, and take the snow back with you where it came from on that day. The one I love forever is untrue, and if I could, you know that I would fly away with you. And if I could, you know that I would fly beneath its snowy mantle, cold and clean. Oh, the snowbird sings a song he always sings. So spread your tiny wings and fly away, and take the snow back with you where it came from on that day. What I love forever is untrue, and if I could, you know that I would fly away with you. If I could, you know that I would fly away with you. Oh, thank you, country music lovers. Thank you.
Here we are, fellas.
Here we are.
How about either 10 Mile or
Yeah.
Is that good?
Remember, not 10 miles. Or we might be too close to Snowbird.
We're just having a chat up here, so
Yeah, the hot.
talk amongst yourselves for a moment, and then we'll have it all figured out.
How about
See a heartbeat. It is. Well, since I kind of take it then that you kind of like old country music grassified. Is that right then? You like? Okay. Well, then we'll just continue on that line then. This comes from the 50s as well, and great songwriter by the name of Don Gibson. Any Don Gibson fans out there this morning? All right, there's two. So we'll go ahead and do this Don Gibson classic number. And Special C recorded this several years ago, and I recorded it with Jeff Scroggins in Colorado. So here we'll perform it for you today. It's one called The Sea of Heartbreak. Oh, the lights in the harbor, they don't shine for me. I'm like a lost ship adrift on the sea of heartbreak, lost love and loneliness, memories of your caress, so divine. I wish you were mine again, my dear. I'm on a sea of tears, sea of heartbreak.
I failed. Why did you leave me out here to sail the sea of heartbreak, lost love and loneliness, memories of your caress so divine? I wish you were mine again, my dear. I'm on a sea of tears, sea of heartbreak. Oh, what I'd give to sail back to shore, back to your arms once more. Come to my rescue. Oh, come here to me. Take me and keep me away from this sea, the sea of heartbreak, lost love and loneliness, memories of your caress so divine. I wish you were mine again, my dear. I'm on a sea of tears, sea of heartbreak, lost love and loneliness, memories of your caress so divine. I wish you were mine again, my dear. I'm on a sea of tears, sea of heartbreak.
Well, thank you. I think we've got time for a couple more. We're going to do a song all about Bill Monroe. This is some friends of ours down in Nashville wrote this, and we recorded it, and it did real well for us because it's, if you listen to the words, it's kind of story of his life. And, you know, when he had some quirky little sayings. And
What did he call me?
and one of them, like if he didn't like something, he would say, well, that ain't no part of nothing. And somehow the guys worked that into this song. So we're going to do it for you right now. It's called Monroe's Doctrine.
Yeah, let's do that again.
With a song and a mandolin, tilling ground and planting seed where no one had ever been. He brought it down to Nashville, and they all knew his name. He played the Grand Ole Opry, and it never was the same. Bear down on that fiddle, son, when you play that old mule Skinner. All you got and then some, and I'll jump in on the tenor. Pick it, Earl, here it comes, Lester and his old G-run. You can't do it that way, son, according to Monroe's doctrine. Ain't no part of nothing. Years he traveled down those rough and rocky roads, singing high and lonesome with his buddy and soul. Monroe was a wheel horse, that's the bluegrass way, and every time he'd kick it off, I thought I heard him say, down on that fiddle, son, when you play that old mule Skinner. All you got and then some, and I'll jump in on the tenor. Pick it, Earl, here it comes, Lester and his old G-run. You can't do it that way, son. According to Monroe's doctrine, there ain't no part of nothing. Pick it, Earl, here it comes, Lester and his old G-Run. You can't do it that way, son, according to Monroe's doctrine. There ain't no part of nothing. Oh, thank you so much, folks. Thank you so much. Have you enjoyed the Bluegrass Boys there this morning?
Well, we're going to do one more for you and wish you a great day, a great weekend. I think we're leaving in the morning after the Biscuits breakfast, the fundraiser for the foundation, and that's great. And we will be in Nick Chandler's room at 1:20
In the morning.
in the morning.
Not this afternoon.
Not this afternoon. We'll be in bed at 1:20 this afternoon sleeping. So
Somewhere.
anyway, we'll do the song that has done real well for us and has sort of become a signature song, and we really always enjoy doing it. It's on our new recording. We re-recorded it. First time was 202, and the second time is 225. So here we go. This one's called Carolina in the Pines.
She came to me, said she knew me, said she known me a long time. And she spoke of being in love with every mountain she'd climbed. And she talked of trails she walked up far above the timberline. From that night on, I knew I'd write songs with Carolina in the pond. There's a new moon on the 14th, the first quarter, the 21st, and the full moon in the last week brings a fullness to the earth. There's no guesswork in the clockwork of the world's heart or mind. There are nights I only feel right with Carolina in the pond. The frost grows on the window, and the wood stove smokes and glows. As the fire glows, we can warm our souls, watching rainbows in the cold. And we'll talk of trails we walked up far above the timberline. There are nights I only feel right with Carolina in the pond.
Thank you. And hey, we want to thank the Chapmans for letting us come by. Be sure you stop by the Ozark Music Shop when you're out around Springfield, Missouri.
Ladies and gentlemen, the special consensus. Everybody give them another big hand.
Thank you, John.
These guys are the best. Absolutely. Congrats again, Greg, on your male vocalist. And congratulations on your male vocalist, Greg, over there, too.
Thank you.
Thank you all, folks, for being with us here on YouTube at the Acoustic Shop channel. This is our first act. We're going to have acts every single hour. Let me see who's going to be on next here. I don't even know right now. So, coming up here will be Christy Cox is going to be next here on the hour. So come on by, be here every hour. Going to be another act on stage, and hang out with us here. I hope you're enjoying your day here at IBMA in the Expo Center. Again, come visit with us here at the Acoustic Shop. There's giveaways, all kinds of good stuff. So hang out with us, and we'll see y'all in a little bit. Stick around.
Thanks, John.
Absolutely.
Who says?
That's pretty nice.
Certainly gets there.
Yeah.
burden down, lay my body in the ground. Cold clay against my skin, but I don't care at all. Can't seem to find my peace of mind. So with the earth I'll lay entwined, 6 feet underground, my feet are warm and dry. When I get to the other side, I'll put your picture way up high. But I'm not coming back to you, it's just too far. If I was cast out on the sea, would you come and look for me? Or would you just let me sing beneath the waves so blue? What if I had learned to fly? Fly all night till day drew nigh. Perch down upon a branch and scan the crowd for you. When I touch my feet on the land, I'll kiss your lips and take your hand. But you know I'm not here to stay, it's just too far. Darling, can't you hear me cry? My bones are broke, my tongue is tied. The moon is swaying back and forth against the navy sky is all that I can see. My body's trembling on my knees. Just have a little mercy on me, run away and hide. When I sleep, the angels sing, but I cannot hear a thing. Eyes closed, dreaming of the baby, dry your eyes. There's no need to cry, 'cause I'll see you again. It might be a while before you understand. I'm just away down the river, 100 miles or more, crossing over Jordan to the other shore. I'll be standing waiting with all who've gone before, just away down the river, 100 miles or more. Now the pictures on the wall will help you to recall. They're not there to make you sad, but to remember all the good times we had. I'm just away down the it's time to leave, you're gonna feel the mountain breeze, and the snow will fill the street and carry you to me. And just away down the river, 100 miles or more, crossing over Jordan to the other shore. I'll be standing waiting with all who've gone before. I'm just away down the river, 100 miles or more. I hope that I won't be that wrong anymore. I hope that I've learned this time. I hope that I find what I'm reaching for, the way that it is in my mind. Someday I'll get over you. I'll live to see it all through, but I'll always miss dreaming my dreams with you. I won't let it change me, not if I can. I'd rather believe in love and give it away as much as I can to those that I'm fondest of. Someday I'll get over you. I'll live to see it all through, but I'll always miss dreaming my dreams with you.
should I stay on the outside looking in? Well, I could brag on the things I've done or the places I have been, but I've never found a cure for on the outside looking in. Sometimes it's hard to understand when they say that pride's a sin. Should I go or should I stay on the outside looking in?
I used to laugh at all the songs about the rambling life, the night so long and lonely. But I ain't laughing now that I'm caught up, it seems, in all the same ambitious dreams that only lonely life allows. And the home I don't go home to, the friends I don't see, aren't the part of this life that endears it to me. If that's the price I have to pay by doing things my own way, then it's what I'll have to do somehow, till I find my way back to my home. For there's no one but me gonna take my part. It's too early to say that it's over, or to find we can make a new start. It's too early to say, till I find my way back to my home. I thought at least we'd meet again, since we have been the best of friends and lovers to each other. Meet again and speak our minds, force no issues, turn no blind eye toward the road that lies ahead. But it seems that I missed you by coast and the sea. When time gets so short, so what turns to so long? I cannot keep your love inside. It's a flame I cannot hide forever, in the name of hanging on. Till I find my way back. For there's no one but me gonna take my part. It's too early to say that it's over, or to find we can make a new start. It's too early to say, till I find my way back. Used to laugh at all those songs about the rambling life, the night so long and lonely. Sad songs She'll see through your intentions with each lie that you tell, and the old ways will go out with the new somewhere. Leaving was so easy, but old hands do make fancy moves, and I, for one, fell victim to your game. But someday you'll see that cold hearts can be broken too, and what goes round must come around your way. There's a new fool somewhere waiting for your old-fashioned heartbreak love affair. She'll see through your intentions with each lie that you tell, and the old ways will go out with the new somewhere. watched it burn, asking nothing in return except the lessons I would learn by holding crazy faith. I've been touched by that bright fire down to the root of my desire, while the smoke it rises higher on crazy faith. You're not asking if I love this man. I know you don't believe you can. Yet I've seen love open like a dancer's fan. It's crazy, I know, but my faith says so. It tells me am I a fool for hanging on? Would I be a fool to be long gone? When is daylight gone to dawn on my crazy faith? The questions will not let me sleep, answers buried way too deep at the bottom of a lover's sleep, made by crazy faith. You're not asking if I love this man. I know you don't believe you can. Yet I've seen love open like a dancer's fan. It's crazy, I know, but my faith says so. It tells me
One, two, yeah. Hello.
Yeah. Just gonna play right in your face.
Welcome back, everybody. It is IBMA 2025 here in Chattanooga. We are here in the Exposition Hall at the Acoustic Shoppe stage. Welcome everybody who's in the hall, as well as everybody who's on YouTube. Say hello to the people on YouTube. They're in that camera. Hi, everybody. Anyway, we had another, this is probably on me. I'm going to take all blame for this. The Eastern to Central thing kind of messed everybody up. She was already in a workshop at the time when we had her scheduled, so she couldn't be here, and now we're going to make it work. We're going to be at everybody. We're going to kind of fudge the schedule a little bit, but I am so glad to have you back again this year. And all these talented musicians have been great. I know you guys are going to have a good time. I'm going to get out of the way. No more talking for me, but it's the Christy Cox Band, everybody. Give them a hand.
Train on a runaway one-way track, just like me, it ain't coming back. Hey, gonna outrun your thunderstorm. I ain't living under this cloud anymore. When you walk out this morning, look around and I'll be gone. You'll find me on a southbound letting go and moving on. Warm up this morning, so that was our warm up. Yeah. Alrighty. We're going to do a song for you off of my latest album. And I grew up in Australia, and I grew up in the country, and I love being outside in nature and putting my feet in the dirt, so to speak. So we're going to do a song for you about all of that. This one's called Front Porch of Paradise.
Yes, can you introduce it, please?
Hmm? One, two, three, four. I didn't grow up in the country, but country grew on me. Slower pace, the open space where I can hear God breathe. I never want to leave, 'cause I was made for these old dirt roads, for simple times with cornfields go back to the city where stars don't get to shine. I'd rather sleep right underneath the promised land tonight. Oh God, I love this life. 'Cause I was made for these old dirt roads, for simple times when cornfields grow, with the ones I love right here to hold. Sometimes I hear heaven speak, whispering in the evening breeze, filling up my soul with all I need. Lord, I'm satisfied on the front porch of paradise. Every sun that sets on fresh cut hay reminds me heaven's not so far away. 'Cause I was made for these old dirt roads, for simple times where cornfields grow, with the ones I love right here to hold. Sometimes I hear heaven speak, whispering in the evening breeze, filling up my soul with all I need. Lord, I'm satisfied on the front porch of paradise. Lord, I'm satisfied on the front porch Charlie Hawkinson on fiddle, ladies and gentlemen. Nick, I just smacked you in the head, didn't I?
No, I wanted it.
He wanted me to smack him in the head. We are up here representing our incredible guitar builders, Bourgeois Guitars, and this is Nick's first gig with us, and I didn't have to ask him to buy a Bourgeois because he already had one, so that's good. Alrighty. We're going to do a country song for you.
Kicks to the two?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
1, 2, 3. Hey, good looking, what you got cooking? How's about cooking something up with me? Hey, sweet baby, don't you think maybe we could find us a brand new recipe? I got a hot rifle and a $2 bill, and I know a spot right over the hill. So we pop and a dancing spree. You wanna have fun? Come along with me. Say, hey, good looking, what you got cooking? How's about cooking something up with me? We're going to do a Old Flat and Scruggs number for you. Big thank you to the Chapmans and the Acoustic Shoppe for having us up here today. They do an incredible job every year here at IBMA, putting on a stage, and it's always got great sound, and we appreciate them a lot. All right. One, two, three. Darling, I have come to tell you, though another one off of Kenny Baker Plays Bill Monroe. My favorite album ever. I know you know this one. We've done this one. What? In on the 6th.
Nash for dancing.
We're transitioning. We're transitioning. One more. Thank you so much. We're going to have time to do one more, but before we do, I just want to introduce this great band I got up here. Over there on mandolin, Mr. Jason Bailey. This fella here on guitar, you can normally see him dressed in some crazy clothes playing for the band called the Cleverleys. On guitar, we have Mr. Nick Fallon. Up here on bass, Cody Tinnon. Ellie Hawkinson on fiddle. And Justin Alexander over there on banjo. Yeah, you can go. We're going to leave you with the title track of my current album. If you want to hear more of us, we'll be at the international stage here in about a half an hour. We're warmed up now, so we're going to do this one for you. Thanks for having us today. This is Let It Burn. When the storms of life roll in and rain comes pouring down, it can suffocate a fire bright until it smothers out. It's hard to hide the smoke as embers slowly turn to ash. That's when we need to hold on tight, strike another match. Let it burn till we get that feeling back again. Let it burn higher than it's ever been. Heartache's just a part of life, and we all get our turn. When we do let love shine through, let it burn, let it burn, let it burn. Tonight we have a choice to make, but we've been here before. Yeah, we could call it quits and then just finally close that door. Or we could find a way to keep on loving through the pain. One warm kiss might be the spark that starts to fan the flame. Let it burn till we get that feeling back again. Let it burn higher than it's ever been. Heartache's just a part of life, and we all get our turn. When we do let love shine through, let it burn, let it burn, let it burn. Let it burn, let it burn, let it burn. Thank you so much. Come see us on the International Pavilion at 2 o'clock.
Nice, y'all.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you. Christy Cox, everybody, give a big hand. We're going to keep things rolling pretty quick here. We're going to get the next band on. They're starting a little bit late, but we're going to get them to get their time in. It's going to be a whole bunch of fun. So stick around here. Under the Rocks will be here in just a minute. As soon as we can get them set up, we're going to get them going. So stick around. And yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying day 3 here at the Expo Hall at the IBMA 2025 convention here in Chattanooga. See ya.
Every time you look that way, lay down my life for you. I don't know why I know these things, but I do.
we say when all is said? A house divided cannot stand. Your hidden heart and chilly gaze, life is just too short to waste. Your love is gone, cause it all comes down to you. I paid for you and you don't seem to mind. I'm bending over backwards, you're not satisfied. What more can I offer to lay upon the altar? Love is gone, cause it all comes down to you. What can we do when all is done? Your life's not the only one. Just take a look beyond yourself, the prison of your private hell. Your love is gone, cause it all comes down to you. I paid for you and you don't seem to mind. I'm bending over backwards, you're not satisfied. What more can I offer to lay upon the altar? Your love is gone, cause it all comes down to you.
We will probably go back and forth a little bit. Check, check, hey, 1, 2, yep, 1, 2, hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, check. Hey, 1, hey, 2, hey, 1, yeah. What's up? Hey, check, check, check. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
What's this thing, man?
Yeah, seriously. Check, check. Hey, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Probably a hot signal.
Not the adults in this. This is.
hey.
Again, I apologize. We're going to make it all happen. I'll get you going. All right, everybody, we're back. And it's good to have you here. And again, I apologize for all of the timing delays and mistakes. It's all my own fault. Central, Eastern, who knows? We just never know. And I'm glad these guys are very cool to work with us. They're doing showcases all over. They were here last year for us and going to be back here again. I know guys are going to join them for the next 40 to 45 minutes, and it's going to be awesome. How about a big hand for Under the Rocks, everybody?
Yeah.
Woo.
Snow settles on the evergreen, smoke and fire in a pot of beans. The river roars, the birdie sings her song. Well, the boss of love, the city life, look out on the mountainside. Find me here or there, but not for long. I'm a rambling man. I find my home anywhere I go. Find me sleeping underneath the tree or out upon the wild, wild sea. Anywhere I am is where I'll be. Wayward son, freeborn man, out roaming on a distant land. Toe tag for $5 to my name. Well, I mean no harm, I done no crime. Rambling's where I do my time. If I did it again, I'd do it just the same. I'm a rambling man. I'll find my home anywhere I go. Find me sleeping underneath the tree or out upon the wild, wild sea. Anywhere I am, where I'll be. Stone and wood, burnt it down because I could. There ain't no building gonna tie me down. Well, when I was young, my pappy said, no house, no job, you'll end up dead. So I live this way till I'm 6 feet in the ground. I'm a rambling man. I find my home anywhere I go. Find me sleeping underneath the tree or out on the wild, wild sea. Anywhere I am is where I'll be. Come on, yeah. I'm a rambling man. I'll find my home anywhere I go. Find me sleeping underneath the tree or out upon the wild, wild sea. Anywhere I am is where I'll be. Anywhere I am is where I'll be. Thank you folks so much. We are, in fact, Under the Rocks, and we're from British Columbia, Canada. We're very happy to be out here at the IBMA for the second time ever. First time in Chattanooga, first time in Tennessee as a band. And we're pleased to be here. I'll introduce the band to you. On my left, you're right, we've got Jordan Clausen on the guitar. To my right, we've got Chloe Davidson on the fiddle. On the bass, we have Nils Lowen. My name is Chris Baxter.
We're going to sing you most of the original music for the next little while. This next one is off a record we have just over here. We're on this booth right there. You can probably see our faces on a banner stand. They're as big as us, which is pretty big. This is a song about a trip I made many miles or kilometers, you might say, across Canada. And I wound up hitchhiking, and then I found myself in a semi-truck with a man and his wife who made strange offers to me to do uncomfortable adult things with them that I had to turn down. We got this song out of it. We call it The Scary Prairie Creeper. After several passive-aggressive email exchanges with our producer, we were convinced and we changed the title. So here is Bound for Glory. when he hopped on a Greyhound bus. Poor communicator and a social demonstrator who could always see the eye in us. Bound for glory by an awful story between the bathroom and a guy named Gus. You can't hear his morning, well he figures that you must. Alone in the city, you walk to the highway, sleep underneath a tree. Make a cardboard sign, he mined a dumpster to find, start looking for a ride for free. I was on the roadside, bugs in his bedside, one problem's turned into three. He never called his girl, oh now he's ruined everything. And oh my Lord, they say that you should never look the other way. I found myself staring in the mirror too long today. Oh my Lord, they say that you should never look the other way. I found myself staring in the mirror too long today. Yeah, pick that up. Side of that lonely road, there were vultures circling overhead. He got a ride from some truckers, and oh, that poor sucker, he was offered a spot in their bed. Alone in the sleeper with the scary prairie creeper, in shock after what she said. It's time to find a new ride, I might end up dead. Oh my Lord, they say that you should never look the other way. I found myself staring in the mirror too long today. Oh my Lord, they say that you should never look the other way. I found myself staring in the mirror too long today. Pick it song, say that you should never look the other way. I found myself staring in the mirror too long today. Hey, 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 hey. Thank you. Thank you.
If you know this one, please sing along. This is If I Had a Hammer. brothers and my sisters all over this land. I've got a song to sing all over this land. It's a hammer of justice, it's a bell of freedom, it's a song about love between my brothers and my sisters all over this land. Yes, I've got a hammer and I've got a bell and I've got a song to sing all over this land. It's a hammer of justice, it's a bell of freedom, it's a song about love between all of our siblings all over this land.
Well, thank you very much. We've written 2 albums, and we perform a lot of original music. And this next one here wrote a long time ago, or started to, out of listening to this story about this prison inmate, and that fell in love with one of his pen pals, and they got married. This isn't actually very uncommon, but this story in particular, this man was on death row and married this woman, having never met her, starting this new life. It's kind of a dark story, but we wrote a bluegrass tune about it. So this one is named after that documentary. This is called Met While Incarcerated. It's been 19 long years of rotting in this cell. It's the truth that hurts, that I'll never leave from here. You love me nonetheless, despite the death sentence, and you know I'll never make it out alive. No, you know I'll never make it out alive. What I'd give to go back in time, to erase my past and never do that crime. Then if I never took that poor man's life, my love, my dear, you'll never be my wife. When I received that letter, I instantly felt doomed. Oh, from the outside world I'd never feel again. I opened up that note and I read the words you wrote. It was the first time in my life I'd felt alive. It was the first time in my life I felt alive. I'd give to go back in time, to erase my past and never do the crime. And if I never took that poor man's life, my love, my dear, you'd never be my wife. Love, there will come a day where on that bed I'll lay, take my last breath as this world fades away. Oh, some will feel justice and some will feel pain. With me, my love, what do you have to gain? With me, my love, what do you have to gain? Never do that crime. And if I never took that poor man's life, oh my love, my dear, you'd never be my wife. My love, my dear, you'd never be my wife.
Thank you, folks. That's the original number called Over the Hump. Here's another song we wrote. This one's called All That I'm Looking For. Yeah, and it's about looking for what you have. You know, sometimes we miss what we have, and we replace what we have with thoughts about what we don't have. You guys do that? You know what I mean? So instead of having what we have, we get busy thinking about what we wish we would rather have. And I do that a lot, and I find it steals my energy. It steals my life from me. So this is a song about learning, practicing, having your life as it is. It's called All That I'm Looking For. Should we play it? Yeah. Ready? Okay. I was hoping we could run through the meadows of the things we've never done. You lay in waiting through my life as Geppetto's one and only son. Door slowly closing through years of sorrow, and it's one layer at a time. Where is that pain now? Besides the morrow, still frame in a mind. This is all that I'm looking for now. This is all that I'm looking for now. This is all that I'm looking for now. I was hoping we could shed our inhibitions one day at a time. But there's a gap between your head and your heart's mission every time I cross your mind. Door slowly closing, there'll be no sorrow, only things we've never done. Look who's in love with every offering of the morrow. It's Geppetto's only son. This is all that I'm looking for now. This is all that I'm looking for now. This is all that I'm looking for now. Thank you, folks. Here's another song about being upset. Did you know, have you heard this? Do you guys get upset? No? These guys do. I could tell, actually. Did you know that actually you get upset, right? It just sort of happens to you. Did you know that once you're upset, you like have a little bit of control, or you can, over like not staying upset forever? Have you heard that? No? This guy booed. Enjoy your suffering. Yeah. This is a song about when I was a kid, my parents split up and my family fell apart, and I thought it was the worst thing in the world. And when I started writing songs, I was still real upset about it. So I wrote a song. I was upset. I was sad. I get sad, you know. I've since learned that I don't have to be sad forever. So, you know what I mean? You can wear your wounds, you can wear your scars as a wisdom instead of a wound, I've heard it said. And so this is a reminder of that I'm in charge of how I'm doing. No one else, not my situation, not my wife, not my brother, not the government. I'm in charge of how I'm doing. It's called Home. When she told you she asked him to leave, she said it would be for a day or 3, and you believed that he was coming home. When she noticed you were not alright, she started crying herself to sleep every night, all things in spite. He was never coming home. He ain't coming home. He ain't coming home. He ain't coming home. He ain't coming home. When you noticed that life wasn't fair, you were heartbroken to find nobody there who seemed to care that you had lost your home. Time goes by, oh, do you count the days? Life will change in so many ways, and you'll go looking for a home. You ain't got no 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 home.
Thank you.
Thank you, folks.
Thank you. We got a couple more. This next one is inspired by a day in a beautiful place in northern British Columbia. This is called I Left. To see
Well, thank you guys so much. We got one more tune for you. Again, we're Under the Rocks. We got Jordan Clausen on the guitar, Chloe Davidson on the fiddle, Nils Lowen on the bass. My name is Chris Baxter, and thank you so much to the Acoustic Shoppe for letting us play your stage. Cheers, you guys. Maybe we'll see you in Canada one day. This is a brand new tune. We've got 2 albums out there, and this one is going to be on the next one, hopefully. I'm very inspired writer these days by a guy named John Hartford. Have you heard of him? I really just am enamored by the way he writes songs and the melodies and stuff. So wrote this tune as a mandolin tune and decided to add lyrics to it and put it on the banjo instead. So yeah, this is our newest tune. This is called Why You're Here. Thanks so much. Saw my darling peeking through the blinds, turned around to greet her with a tear in the eye. I knelt down to hold her and I knew just what was wrong. I'd been waiting for a while, chasing dreams and singing songs. Then I heard the baby crying down the hall. Mama's out cold, exhausted in the bed, sawing log. Picked up my ladies and I kissed them on the cheek, said goodbye. I love you and I'll see you in a week. Well, the one thing that'll get you, nip you in the rear, is the cheap tobacco product and the complimentary beer. Every night after the show, I'm feeling that way, just looking for a buzz. So I feel like I can play anyway. So, well, remember why you're here is an important thing to do. Make it sound that makes a difference with your friends around you. Toggle life sleep, well, they'll make a tea for you instead of the sauce. Take it easy, you'll drink it till you're dead, till you're dead, till you're dead. I'd rather have a clear head, yeah. Perspective that revolves around me. It don't matter how you slice it, love is what you gotta send to your sister, brother, father, mother, family, and friends. Love your spouse, teacher, kids. They will always know that the way you treat humanity will reap you what was sown. Some wisdom to live by that rings always true, and the only one on earth you have control over is you. And when you get home, take a look in the mirror. What reflects back, is it accurate and clear? Are you loving what you're doing and doing what you should? How does it affect the world? Is it working any good? Any good? Is it working any good? Well, remember why here is an important thing to do. Sound that makes a difference with your friends around you. Talk life, sleep, well, they'll make a tea for you instead. The sauce, take it easy, or you'll drink it till you're dead, till you're dead, till you're dead. I'd rather have a clear head. Brother, father, mother, son, daughter, and your neighbor, friends, and heck, your enemy, and every living life you see. Thank you guys so much. We're Under the Rocks. See you around.
Good job, guys.
Thanks, man. Thanks for having us.
All right, that was Under the Rocks. We're going to get set up as quickly as possible. We got Laura Orshaw and Joy Louise going to be on stage here. Welcome back, everybody that is watching on YouTube. I am not John. He's doing a guitar workshop right now, but this is day 3 at the new Chattanooga IBMA. This is the 40th anniversary of IBMA, so very special
special year, and we're looking forward to having, you've seen Laura on the stage, I think, the last 2 or 3 years, so it's going to be fun. New duet that she's doing this year, so stick around for that, and we'll be right up.
Leave a love without a trace. But if I left you, well, you'd soon find out why your new love falls someday. Why can't we burn this heartache down before you walk away? Will you be leaving me today? Like the ocean leaves us waiting on the sand, crumbling in our hands. I can't live the scene again. Will you be leaving me today? Like the ocean leaves us waiting on the sand, crumbling in our hands. I can't live the scene again. Who would sell their soul for love, or waste one tear on compromise? Should be easy enough to know a heartache in disguise, but the heart rules the mind, and the going gets rough. Pride takes the fall when you find that kind of love. I can't help feeling like a fool since I lost that place inside where my heart knew its way, and my soul was ever wide. Once innocence was lost, there was not faith enough. Still my heart held on when it found that kind of love. Though beauty is rare enough, still we trust somehow we'll find it there. With no guarantee, it seems to me, at least it should be fair. But if it's only tears and pain, isn't it still worth the cost? Like some sweet saving grace, or a river we must cross. If we don't understand what this life is made of, we learn the truth when we find that kind of love. 'Cause when innocence is lost, there is not faith enough. We learn the truth
tighten my bow. There we go. Sounds like my fiddle. I was waltzing with my darling to the Tennessee waltz when an old friend I happened to see. I introduced her to my loved one, and while they were dancing, my friend stole my sweetheart from me. Cha-cha-cha.
Check, check. Testing, 1, 2. Hey, check 1. Testing, 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 testing. It's a lesson to let forth learning. Made of sin, made of sin. In the blink of an eye, my soul has turned in your hands, in your hands. Are you going? No word of farewell. Will there be not a trace left behind? I could have loved you better, didn't mean to be unkind. No, that was the last thing on my mind.
All right, welcome back to IBMA 2025. This is the day 3 for the convention center, and boy, it has been wall-to-wall music, a great time so far. And we've got this is, I guess, the first weekend that you guys are playing together. Is that correct?
That's right.
See, that's what I love about IBMA is you get some of these new groups. You guys get to be the first ones to see them, and in person or on YouTube. And I was talking to Joy. We used to run across her out in Logandale, Nevada, back 20 years ago. And
I was 12.
well, was it 20 years ago then?
Not quite.
Not quite.
Come on,
Close
don't
enough.
make it. Don't push it.
Okay. But anyway, we're really excited to see the what the music that they're playing together. I'm sure you guys are going to enjoy it in person and at home on YouTube. Make sure you do like this video, share it with anybody that might be interested in it. And remember, we got a video on our YouTube channel. Make sure you like and comment on that. When we get to 75,000 subscribers, we're giving away a $3,500 prize package, including a really nice guitar. So make sure you do that while you're watching the video. You can open that in another tab. But please make welcome to the stage Laura Orshaw and Joy Louise.
Happy to be here, folks. We'll start off with one that's great for IBMA. It's called I Can't Settle Down. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've been around there all my life. I can't settle down. Back and forth, up and down, traveling all around. I can't settle down. This old fiddle by my side makes a lonesome sound. Back and forth, up and down, pass the hat around. I can't settle down. Take it, Joy. town, a square dance can be found. Back and forth, up and down, promenade around. I can't settle down. I drink corn liquor from a jug, friends to fill her up. Back and forth, up and down, pass the bottle round. I can't settle down. I've been a rambler all my life, I can't settle down. Back and forth, up and down, traveling all around. I can't settle. Back and forth, up and down, traveling all around. I can't settle down. Thank you. Thank you. Galloping across the land, last of a true breed, strong and bold, longing to be free. Thundering hooves on the desert they roam, a dying breed in their majestic home. For years there were hundreds and many large bands, making a living off a barren wasteland, fighting off capture against the skies of blue, living in freedom as if it were due. Galloping across the land, last of a true breed, strong and bold, longing to be free. Thundering hooves on the desert they roam, a dying breed in their majestic home. What if you could ride as far as the eye could see, on a Mustang running wild and free, without a thought of fear or feeling of dread, with the wind in your hair and the moon overhead, galloping across the land, last of a true breed, strong and bold, longing to be free. Thundering hooves on the desert they roam, a dying breed in their majestic home. last of a true breed. Strong and bold, longing to be free. Thundering hoofs on the desert they roll, a dying breed in their majestic home.
Thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you. That's a song that was actually written by Joy Louise over here on the guitar. Why don't you make her welcome?
Thank you. It's my honor to be here.
Like the Chapmans were saying, Joy and I have each been playing music on separate sides of the United States for many, many years. But we met each other teaching at San Diego Summergrass about 7 or 8 years ago and really had a wonderful time connecting there. And then we didn't see each other for about 7 years until this past summer. We were at Augusta Heritage Center in West Virginia. Yep. And we both said, oh, hey, you going to IBMA this year? I said, yeah, it's been a while. So I said, well, why don't we make some music together? And that's how this all came about. This week is our first time playing together as a duo, and we hope we have many, many more chances to do so. But thank you for being here with us and enjoying the great music that's happening all week here at IBMA. We're going to do another original song for you. This is one that I actually just released on Dark Shadow Recording. It's a country-flavored tune. It's called Seeing the Best of You. There be another side of you, one that I don't see. Friends tell me you're doing me wrong, but our love is so clear to me. Well, I've gotten these old glasses and I wear them all the time. But maybe I should wonder, can I believe my own eyes? Double time and double vision, I think I need a new prescription. Our love seems fine from the lens I'm looking through. I can't see the hurting, have my cheaters quit working. Could it be I'm only seeing the best of you? I've been blinded, and what a painful perception. You made me a sight to see with your optics and deception. So bloodshot and weary, I couldn't see through your lies. The battlefield of vision finds me on the losing side. Double time and double vision, I think I need a new prescription. Our love seems fine from the lens I'm looking through. I can't see the hurting, have my cheaters quit working. Could it be I'm only seeing the best of you?
Thank you. Boy, that was fun. That's an original by Laura Orshaw.
Yeah. Let's good writing. I was riding in the car with Josh Rinkle, great guitar picker and songwriter, and I was telling him how I'd like to write more songs, but I can't ever get over the first hump of it. You know, sitting down, coming up with the idea, just a lot of work. I got to set aside like a whole weekend just to think of a song to write. And he said, "Well, no. let's just pick the first thing that comes to mind. We're going to write a song right here in the car. What's the first thing that jumps out of you? And I've worn glasses since I was 7 years old, and they're right in front of my face. So I said, okay, glasses. And we started to write that song. I really thought it would just be a silly exercise that would go nowhere, but now we're playing it at IBMA for you, so it's pretty special for me. We're going to feature Joy on this next song. This is one of the first songs that we jammed together when she stopped at my house after teaching at Augusta. And it features really, really amazing guitar picking that you don't always hear these days. It's some picking she
Inspired
learned
by
from
Doc Watson.
Doc Watson, that's right.
I'm a pilgrim and a stranger traveling through this wearisome land. I've got a home in that yonder city, good Lord, and it's not, oh no, it's not made by hand. Well, I've got a mother, a sister and brother who have gone that way before, and I'm determined to go and see them, good Lord, over on that other shore. I'm a pilgrim and a stranger traveling through this wearisome land. I've got a home in that yonder city, good Lord, and it's not, oh no, it's not made by hand. Well, I go down to the river of Jordan just to bathe my poor soul. If I could just but touch the hem of his garment, good Lord, then I know he'll make me whole. I'm a pilgrim and a stranger traveling through this wearisome land. I've got a home in that yonder city, good Lord, and it's not, oh no, it's not made by hand. I'm a pilgrim and a stranger traveling through this wearisome land. I've got a home in that yonder city, good Lord, and it's not, oh no, it's not made by hand, and it's not, oh no, it's not made by hand.
Thank you. Yeah. And we have to send that out to Raina over here from Gallagher Guitars. Really wonderful supporters of me and also the legacy of Doc Watson through Gallagher Guitars. So good to see you.
I'll introduce the other member of our band up here. His name is Mike, and he needs to get in tune for a second. Mike is a 1951 D28.
Just don't ask us how old we are.
Right. He's a good old boy, but I'm wondering, he can't stay in tune sometimes, so I might have to get me a new one.
Oh, really? No, I'm just Well, we're going to do another original song for you. This is one of Joy's songs. She's done a lot of writing throughout the years, and this one we really connected over because it talks about family and her great-grandmother having barn dances and fiddlers, and that's also my grandparents were into bluegrass and country music, and I grew up playing a lot of those same square dances and barn dances, so it was a fun way to collaborate on this song.
Yep. It's called Music on the Farm.
Papa and Johnny play real good fiddle. Neighbors listen to the songs we sung. We all sang and danced in the middle when we were on the farm and young. We picked the fruit as we sang on the trip to market. The canyons ring. At the barn we'd put on a show. The folks danced to and fro. Papa and Johnny played real good fiddle. Neighbors listened to the songs we sung. We all sang and danced in the middle when we were on the farm and young. The frogs in the pond would sing along. Nature's music was always strong. The fiddlers played as if entranced to music on the farm we danced. Papa and Johnny played real good fiddle, and neighbors listened to the songs we sung. We all sang and danced in the middle when we were on the farm and young. We all sang and danced in the middle when we were on the farm and young. All right. Thank you very much. Had a couple little fiddle tunes snuck into that one. The last one we just played a couple rounds of was Done Gone. Well, we're not quite ready to get Done Gone yet. We'll play a couple more songs for you. You want to do the row or boogie? Let's boogie. Boogie, okay. Well, our two choices there that we just took a quick vote on were whether to do another country song or to do a boogie song. We went with boogie.
We haven't done boogie yet. Bluegrass boogie. Thank you.
And that was, once again, Joy Louise on the guitar. Woo!
And Laura Orshaw on the fiddle.
I don't know.
Well, Mike was doing well too. He's having a good day.
That's always good.
One more?
What's that?
What is it? No, we haven't. Okay. Round number 2.
Yeah, this is we didn't do this song in our other sets, so this will be the first listening of this in this configuration. It's a song that I recorded many years ago that I actually learned from my grandmother, who was a big fan of the 1950s country singers, and that made a big impact on me as I was learning to sing and learning to play. And this is one that was done by Wilma Lee Cooper. It's called Row Number 2, Seat Number 3.
Taught the golden rule as we sat in Sunday school. How I wish you were back there with me. I learned to love you so. Yes, I learned to love you so. In row number 2, seat number 3. When the wedding bells ring and the choir begins to sing, will you think of a love that used to be? As you walk down the aisle, will you turn and try to smile? I'll be in row number 2, seat number 3. Turn it around, Joy. Shall know the perfect bliss in the magic of your kiss, and I'll feel just a touch of jealousy. But I was taught the way to live is to love and forgive. In row number 2, seat number 3. When the wedding bells ring and the choir begins to sing, will you think of a love that used to be? As you walk down the aisle, will you turn and try to smile? I'll be in row number 2, seat number 3. When the wedding bells ring and the choir begins to sing, will you think of a love that used to be? As you walk down the aisle, will you turn and try to smile? I'll be in row number 2, seat number 3. I'll be in row number 2, seat number 3.
Oh, thank you very much. Singing all those high harmonies over there, Joy. I don't know how you do it. This is an early morning set for IBMA, so we appreciate y'all being out here with us.
We've been up maybe an hour.
Yeah, yep. We have just had a great time playing music for you. Thank you for hanging out at the Acoustic Shop. That's the best place to be. They have got everything you're going to need and are going to take the best care of you, so always got to come by and visit the Chapmans. And I guess we're going to have one more showcase tonight over in the Marriott at the main stage showcase area. That'll be midnight.
We'll be warmed up.
Yeah, we'll be warmed up by then. Thanks to all the folks out there on YouTube enjoying the music. And we're going to leave you just with one more song here. This is one that I put out on my first Dark Shadow solo project. Project's called Solitary Diamond. And the song is about Hank Williams, and it was written by a friend of a friend who lives in New Zealand. Actually, grew up there listening to Hank Williams music, wrote this song that really spoke to me, and I thought, how could it be on the other side of the world that somebody else feels exactly like Hank Williams as I do? I thought it was very cool. So we took it, we rearranged it, and made it up bluegrass style. It's just called Hank.
I wanna go to Montgomery. I wanna make a spark and see if I can set myself alight and burn away. There's something warm started here. I don't care, I ain't got no fear. You live and then you die in the same place. I wanna sing Hank Williams songs. It must be right, 'cause honey, he ain't wrong. Jesus must have taught that boy to play. Let it soak into my blood, then maybe I could feel the love that taught a billion people how to sing. Get joy! One step forward, two steps back. A move is gonna get my spirit on track. 'Cause I write better songs when I'm away. I won't set the woods on fire. I'll get out of this world alive. I ain't living so I can die in this place. I wanna sing Hank Williams songs. It must be right, 'cause honey, he ain't wrong. Jesus must have taught that boy to play. Let it soak into my blood, then maybe I could feel the love that taught a million people how to sing. I wanna sing Hank Williams songs. It must be right, 'cause honey, he ain't wrong. Jesus must have taught that boy to play. Let it soak into my blood, then maybe I could feel the love that taught a million people how to sing. I just wanna sing Hank Williams song.
Oh, thank you so much. Stick around. There's amazing music happening right here all afternoon.
Thank you so much, Laura Orshaw and Joy Louise. That was awesome. They got one more showcase tonight. Where's that going to be located? The main stage showcase room.
Marriott.
In the Marriott. You know what time that is? By midnight. All right, I'll be there in bed, in my dreams. Thank you guys for joining us. I appreciate it. We got the Tennessee Bluegrass Band will be up next. We're going to be setting up for them, and they'll be joining us very shortly. But thank you guys for watching on YouTube land. Make sure you put in the comments and share as much as possible with anybody you think might enjoy this live stream. We're going to be doing this again all day tomorrow from 10 a.m. till 6 p.m. And then we invite you all to join us in the convention center to tear down the booth. We appreciate all the volunteers that will be helping us tear down and load the trailer. And if you want to drive back to Missouri too, you can be our designated drivers. So we appreciate that as well. But yeah, stick around. We got the Tennessee Bluegrass Band up very shortly. We get the mic set for them. See you guys in just a little bit.
Doesn't seem much point in us carrying on. We pretend to try, but the feelings are gone. I hear the dove that has lost his mate. The silence that follows him tells me of our fate. And it's too late to cry, 'cause we left it all behind. Too late to cry, 'cause there's nothing left to find. You won't get more than you live on for. And it's too late to cry tonight. The empty glass before me tells a story in my eyes. The dimness it has given me won't let me realize that love is more or less the state of mind we go through, with no guarantees of what it holds for me or you. And it's too late to cry, 'cause we left it all behind. Too late to cry, 'cause there's nothing left to find. You won't get more than you live on for. Too late to cry tonight. And it's too late to cry tonight. Too late to cry tonight. I don't drink as much as I used to. Yeah, lately it just ain't my style. In hard times don't last like they used to. They pass quicker, like when I was a child. And somehow I've learned how to listen to a sound like the sun going down. And the magic the morning is bringing home, a song for a life I found. It keeps my feet on the ground. The midsummer days seem so heavy, but don't they flow like a breeze through your mind? When nothing appears in a hurry to make up for someone's lost time. Somehow I've learned how to listen to a sound like a sun going down. And the magic the morning is bringing home, a song for a life I found. It keeps my feet on the ground.
Testing, check. Testing, 1, 2, check. Testing, check. Testing, 1, 2, check. Testing, 1, 2, check. 1, 2, check. Testing.
I told him we'll do hello everybody around the county and since it's going to be video on YouTube, as much off the album as possible. Look at that.
All right, it seems like they got the mics all set and it sounded really good for the sound check. Appreciate you guys. That was great. No, just kidding. We're looking forward to hearing these guys. They played on the stage, I think the last 2 years you guys have played. So we're glad you could join us. And they're conveniently located right next to the stage. They have the booth that is most conveniently located. So we appreciate you guys making the trek all 10 feet over here to join us on stage.
We're thinking about getting a bus.
Thinking about getting a bus to make the trek. That would be very useful. Anyway, thank you guys for watching back in YouTube land. Everybody here at IBMA, this is the third day, and we're halfway. I guess we got about 2 more hours of the convention today. We've got 4 more acts, I think, going on, so 3 more acts. So stay tuned for that. Looking forward to having a bunch more music on the stage. Make welcome to the stage, both at home. Please clap or put hand emojis on the chat. The Tennessee Bluegrass Band.
Thank you.
Hello, everybody. How do you do? We're here to sing and play for you. I told Dad and Mom I was leaving home but could do better. Mama crying, Daddy sighing. He said, son, you know the grass ain't always greener. Turns out he was right. Those city lights just left me cold, lonely, and empty. Now my bags are packed, the guitar's on my back, and I'm 100 miles from home until I see that red dirt, White House, Blue Ridge Mountain home. Need to smell those honeysuckles, swim in my favorite fishing hole, where they still raise Old Glory and wave at everyone they know. In that red dirt, White House, Blue Ridge Mountain home. I may never have my name in lights, but I have a field in the stream. I guess I had to get away to know I'll never leave that red dirt, White House, Blue Ridge Mountain home. Need to smell those honeysuckles, swim in my favorite fishing hole, where they still raise Old Glory and wave at everyone they know. In that red dirt, White House, Blue Ridge Mountain home, where they still raise Old Glory and wave at everyone they know. In that red dirt, White House, Blue Ridge Mountain home. In that red dirt, White House, Blue Ridge Mountain home. Home, home.
medals from others, we'll try to get that one before the end of the set. Right now, we are the Tennessee Bluegrass Band, as Chapman said here, and we're thankful to be up here showcasing on their stage. They always provide us a place to show you all our new music, and we got a brand new album out that we're doing some songs off of. That second song we did is a brand new song written by Tim Rabin, and it's called Red Dirt, White House, Blue Ridge Mountain Home. And that's our latest single on Bluegrass Radio, and we've got it on an album over there. Another song that we've got on our new album is one that our fiddle player wrote. I'll introduce him now. That's 10-time IBMA Tallest Fiddle Player of the Year, Mr. Michael Fagan. Give him a great big hand. He's one of the absolute finest fiddle players in our music. He's played with everybody from the father of bluegrass, Mr. Bill Monroe, to Jerry Reed, to Larry Sparks. He's been fired by some of the best in our music. But he's going to play an original out of his own brain right here that we just recorded. It's called the Laurel County Breakdown, and it goes exactly like this right here. All right, that's the Laurel County Breakdown. We've got that on an album right over here on our table. Let's see, let's introduce the boys back here. Over here on the guitar, 18 years old, Mr. Jacob Sheffield, one of the finest guitar players and singers I've ever had the chance to work with. He's legal now, ladies, 18 years old, so if we got any takers, he's ready to go. No, he's 18. He's ready. We've got a kissing booth set up over here, by the way, too. You might want to... Okay, how old are they? Maybe the 18-year-old. Yeah, when he first joined the band, he was 17 years old, and we nicknamed him Jailbait. Yeah, and now that he's 18, we had to explain to him what that means so that he doesn't do that again. Anyway, back here on the bass is his older brother, who's 20 years old. If you've got any 20-year-old daughters, that'd be all right. He does an okay job on the bass and an adequate job singing harmony. He's Jake's brother, and when we hired Jake, we had to hire Joe too. So there he is, Joe Sheffield. Give him a big hand. They're going to do one for you right now. They wanted to do especially for today. They said they wanted to do it for all you sweet things in the audience. Said there were some pretty women they saw here today that they wanted to do for, and some of y'all just barely made it, but there's a few pretty girls here, and they want to do it for you. It's called Sweet Thing, and it goes like this. Tim, kick us off. How about the patriotic song off the new CD? We've got, as I said, a brand new album out. Do we have any veterans out here? Well, I see Wayne sitting there. Wayne, we'll do this for you and all the veterans we got around here. This is a brand new one for us that we got from a group called the Pinnacle Boys that were from the Knoxville area. And it's how we feel about the country we're from. It's called Thank God for the USA. 1, 2, 3.
In this world that is drifting and changing, when the faith of the people is torn, there's a nation of hope and of freedom where the sons of courage are born. 'Tis a land of the star-spangled banner, 'tis a nation as fair as the day. Thank
All right, we got any fans of the Osborne Brothers here? We are major fans of the Osborne Brothers. I was very fortunate to get to study under the late Sonny Osborne. He was a mentor of mine, and he taught me a lot about the banjo and a lot about the music business in the 7 or 8 years there that I knew him. And he was one of my best friends, and we always try to do at least one Osborne Brothers songs on our set. And it's hard to do Osborne Brothers music because the Osborne Brothers had Bobby Osborne, and he was a vocalist like no other. But fortunately for us, we've got Jacob Sheffield standing back here, so he does a fine job on this right here. This one is one of my all-time favorites that they ever did. It's called Nearer My God to Thee.
I'm gonna introduce the man playing the banjo here. He's gonna rip off on a number here for you. Give a nice round of applause for Lincoln Hensley.
All right, this next song's by request for Mr. Bruce over here. He always asks for this one when he sees us, and we tell him we'll do it, and then usually we wait about 3 weeks and do it when we're 4 or 5 states away and tell everybody we're doing it for Bruce. This is another Osborne Brothers trio. This one right here is a beautiful song for, well, I guess we'll all dedicate it up here to our mothers or any good moms we've got here in the audience. It's called Medals for Mothers.
I dream mother walked up the heavenly stairs, and medals for mothers were given up there. They mention a million things Mom did for me, things I took for granted I never could see. If there's medals for mothers for all of the deeds they have done, if there's medals for mothers, Mama, you win every one. A medal of honor was pinned on her there, a medal for patience and kind love and care, a medal for beauty she won up above, but the biggest of all was the one for her love. If there's medals for mothers for all of the deeds they have done, if there's medals for mothers, Mama, you win every one. If there's medals for mothers for all of the deeds they have done, if there's medals for mothers, Mama, you win every one. Mama, you win every one.
How much time we got left? Okay. All right, we get probably 2 more. Let's do the title track off of our brand new record. For those of you that were at IBMA this time last year when it was over in Raleigh, North Carolina, how many do you remember the hurricane that came through last year? Hurricane Helene. Well, that hurricane, we got some rain at IBMA last year, but the hurricane went west of Raleigh up into Appalachia, and that's where we're from, is East Tennessee. And that hurricane hit East Tennessee, Western North Carolina, and the lower parts of Virginia and Kentucky, and absolutely did a number on those towns. And it actually took us about 3 or 4 days to get back home to Erwin, Tennessee. Did anybody see the world news footage of that Black Hawk helicopter airlifting people off the hospital? Well, that was in my hometown of Erwin, Tennessee. And the river in Erwin, Tennessee is called the Nolichucky River. And because of the rains and flooding from Hurricane Helene, that river rose 30 feet out of its banks and totally flooded the hospital, which was a 2-story hospital, totally went under. And we lost 6 people in our town to that flood that were tragically killed. And when we got back, we had a bunch of people coming up to us and saying that we needed to write a song about this event, and it just felt too close to home to write about. And we had a guy by the name of Charlie Powers that came up to us, and he pitched us this song. And when we heard it, we thought it was a recent write, but he had written it since the flood happened. But he provided us with a recording of him singing this song back in 1975, 50 years exactly prior to the flood happening. And the song was written originally as a fictional song about the Nolichucky River flooding Erwin, Tennessee. And now, 50 years later, it's a true story. And so we go out and try to do this song and bring awareness to what happened there in southern Appalachia, because we're not used to hurricanes and we're not used to preparing for hurricanes. And a lot of people were not prepared, and they lost their homes and families and property, and it's still not back to what they had before, and never will be. But if you like this song, call in to your disc jockeys and request it. It's called Nolichucky. we got any fans of Johnny Cash here? Any fans of Johnny Cash? We'll do this one right here. We love old country music, and a few weeks ago I asked at a Bluegrass festival if we had any old country music fans in the audience, and they did not like that, so I have to reword it now. Do we have any fans of old country music? So this right here is a Johnny Cash song, and the guys have made it a trio number, but I sure enjoy them doing it, and Mike plays a mean fiddle on it. I'm not even going to introduce it. I'm just going to get Mike to kick it off, and if y'all recognize it, once this boy starts singing, make some noise for him, okay? Mike, you know what I need?
At my door, the leaves are falling. A cold, wild wind will come. Sweethearts walk by together, but I still miss someone. I go out on a party and look for a little fun, but I find a dark corner, 'cause I still miss someone. No, I never got over those blue eyes. I see them everywhere. I miss those arms that held me when all the love was there. And I wonder if she's sorry for leaving what we begun. But there's someone for me somewhere, 'cause I still miss someone. I never got over those blue eyes. I see them everywhere. I miss those arms that held me when all the love was there. And I still miss someone.
All right, thanks so much for hanging out here with us. We got time for one more. As I said earlier, we are the Tennessee Bluegrass Band, so if you don't already follow us on Facebook or Instagram or whatever, we've got a Facebook page, the Tennessee Bluegrass Band, and our Instagram is at Tennessee BGB. And if you got any pictures or videos of us today, tag us in them. We'd love to see them. We've got our booth right here that Greg Rich and all his compadres have obviously taken over, but we will run them off very shortly and get security and get them out of here so that we can sell you all some, yeah, you might be the one for the job. You can get rid of them. Anyway, but we've got our CDs, we got hats and t-shirts and everything over there, so come see us. We've got all kinds of merch. And tomorrow we'll be playing up at Dumpling Valley in Kodak, Tennessee. So if anybody's going north and leaving in the morning, you could catch us tomorrow on your way out. But we'll end with this one right here. It's a slow waltz number. It's a good one to dance to. If we got any dancers in the audience, you can dance cheek to cheek or turn around and face each other, either one on this one. All right, Mike, take us out on the little waltz.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Tennessee Bluegrass Band, give another big hand. It's incredible. I also need a red jacket, if I can get one, please. I don't want yours, because yours probably smell funny now, but so glad to have you guys with us here on the 2025 IBMA World of Bluegrass. I don't want Greg's jacket either. I've learned not to take anything from Greg. Glad to have you with us here at the Acoustic Shoppe stage in the Expo Center of the IBMA World of Bluegrass 2025. It's been fun here in Chattanooga. I hope you guys are having a good time too. We've been keeping acts on here all day. I got to see who's coming up next. I was over at the guitar workshop, so I'm not positive what's coming up next. And I can't see today either, so it looks like the Sullivan Sisters might be next. Is that right? Yeah, that's who's going to be next. So stick around. We're going to have some great entertainment. You folks on YouTube, good seeing you. And yeah, stick around. About it. This is going to be something. We got Jason here who's going to show us around. You think it's possible for me to build a Martin guitar?
We're going to try our best. One of the things that's really cool about Martin guitars, a lot of the technology that you see around There's not a lot of companies out there that try to sell this technology to us because we usually buy one. A lot of times we bring this technology, we try to apply it to our business. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Here's a perfect example of something that works. We're using a laser technology to cut out the sides, tops, and backs. They can cut a multitude of things here. They'll cut out some of the binding with this as well. Before, we were taking, our machine was like a big router. It used a bit. Anytime it would put the bit to the wood, there's a chance for chip outs. Chip outs really serve us no purpose.
You tell me what needs to be done and how I would go at it.
Everything's in, so
Okay.
just the green button.
The green button?
Go, yep.
All right.
Green means go. That one, this one here.
Oh, that's the green button right there.
So this is actually our warranty repair area. What's interesting is there's pros and cons to sending your guitar back here. One of the pros is we're the best. We can fix anything. The con is there's a big wait. Right now, it's around 10 weeks just for us to look at your guitar. When stuff comes in here, these guys are basically guitar builders from the ground up. It comes in here, they fix everything. If it needs a neck reset, they don't say, hey, send it over to neck fitters. It all actually gets done here. Another interesting thing in this area is, say you're sending a guitar back and your customer's like, oh, John, I always wanted to have my name inlaid on the fingerboard. They have a Shoppe out here, and now they can do custom type stuff to guitars that are being returned. So behind us is where they're actually going to do the rosetting. If you see the big gray machine back there, another big gigantic router. It's going to leave a different track for each of the rosetting patterns, and they're going to come here and they're going to hand inlay the rosette.
Try to put it in the channel.
How did you get the platform?
Okay. So yeah, that process done? Now you can do them one at a time. Sure. So I'll do it one at a time. Put that in there. And if I turn this to my stand. Sure. I hear you. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. I will snip the remainder off. And put the rest in the channel. Grab my next one. Put it in there. It's usually about a quarter of the way around I go. Sure. So this one triggers, oh, I see it. So it's this. Awesome. So we're doing this black one right here. Oh yeah, I hear you. So I got too close, didn't I? Does it matter? Oh, I did my finger. It's because. Okay. All right, and then another black one. Okay. With this side or this side? Does it matter? I'll usually start it with my fingers and push it in with my hammer. Hammer? Gotcha. Doing all right so far? Yeah. All right, and then two of these.
That's it.
Did I do a horrible job?
No, it looks good. You gotta wipe the glue off.
Oh yeah. Where's my glue? Just this?
So they got a neck set up here for you, so you can try to shape a neck.
All right, how are
yeah.
you? I hear they got a neck for me to destroy. Yeah.
So, I picked some options for you.
Sweet.
You want to choose some out. We got a full thickness V, the modified V, modified low oval, or a low profile. Which one would you want to do?
You know what? How hard is it going to be to do a full thickness V? Like the toughest one?
The V's are pretty challenging.
You tell me.
It's okay, though.
We don't need to watch totally screw something up, but
I think it'll be more fun that way, right?
I like your style.
All right. Yeah, let's go at it. So I'll get it started for you.
Okay.
Show like the gist of how it goes.
I love to see it.
So we start at the first right here. Kind of put the gauge here, make our markings. And then we'll also take it over down by the 10 fret area here. We'll make our markings there. What I'll do then, take my chalk just so we know where to end all around the neck. Try to get as close as possible. So what I'll do is I'll start off by getting this point to this point on the top completely flat. So I'll start here and then I'll let you
So what is
go
the
for it.
blue dot for?
That means you're doing a full shaper. If you don't see that blue dot, most of the time you're probably just doing a heel or something like that. You see that dot? Yeah, you know you got work ahead of you. So basically I'll just start like this. Try to get it as flat as you can. While you're doing that, gotta just like check with your gauges.
Okay.
So it's pretty easy to mess up. And if you do, there's really no going back. That's pretty close already.
Yeah.
I'll let you go from there, and then.
So what am I supposed to? You just want the top flat right now, or?
We'll get the top flat.
Okay.
And then we'll start working on the sides. And as you're doing the sides, you're going to keep checking with your gauge here to make sure it's lining up with the actual shape.
So you said this has to be flat on the top.
Yep. We'll get it flat from point A to point B. And if you don't see daylight, that's how you know you're good.
It's pretty much there now, correct?
Yeah, it's pretty close.
Okay.
So if you want,
start to grab the sides.
yeah, you can start doing the sides, and
Okay.
you just got to keep checking with your gauge to make sure you stay on point.
All right. We'll see how bad that gets.
Enjoy.
All right. Thank you. So obviously right now we're trying to get more of the sides away, correct? Because
And
we're
if you
taking
want-
away the meat.
Yeah, I mean, if you want, we could. I could try to, unless you want to do it, we'll get that.
No. Okay, so quite a bit more up there.
Yep. So basically, if you want, you can literally just work on this here until you get your shape like that. And I'll keep kind of digging in every now and then just to you can see how deep you really need to go and get in there.
All right.
It's an easy way of trying to find out where you're at. And if you need to get in any like fine detail, that's where these guys come in handy.
Still a long ways off.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of meat to go.
Huh? Go ahead, you take a attack at it.
Just work on it a little bit at a time. It's been a while since I did a V, so.
So are you glad? You're glad I'm like, yeah, let's take out a V.
Challenge every now and then. They're fun. They're hard though, for sure.
Get out of your way, and it's all yours. Welcome back, everybody. It is IBMA 2025 here in Chattanooga. We are in the Expo Center here at the Acoustic Shop stage. Glad to have you with us, all of you who are here, as well as all of you out in YouTube land. If you are out there, make sure to hit that like and subscribe, especially since you get the chance to win $3,500 prize. Hopefully very soon we're going to be doing it. As soon as we hit 75,000 subscriptions, we're going to be giving that away. So make sure to hit the like and subscribe and check that out. This is really awesome. We've been having great bands the whole time. These guys sent me a little deal, and I looked it up. It's like, yeah, they should play the stage. This is going to be great. I can't wait. So this is going to be good. Lots of great young acts. We've had a lot of great old people, too, like Greg Cahill on the stage. Very old. But we still love him. This is great to have young people, great music all around. So anyway, I'm going to get out of the way and let them pick for you. Everybody make welcome the Sullivan Sisters. Everybody.
We're the Sullivan Sisters. We're here all the way from Chicago, and we are so excited to be here playing for you all at the Acoustic Shoppe booth. We're going to play you all one of our original instrumentals now, written by our banjo player here. This is Lucia Sullivan. She is 17 years old. This is one of her originals called Possum Run. So our debut EP just came out this summer on all streaming platforms, so we're going to play you all a couple of songs off of that now. This is the title track of that EP, one of my originals. I call this one Carolina Bluebird. Why'd you go back to the mountains, leave me waiting for you down here in the city? Carolina bluebird, if you ever get tired of being alone, if you ever start missing me, well, honey, won't you please just fly on home? Well, darling, I've been thinking about back when you loved me so well. All throughout the summertime, your song had me under its spell. But once the leaves were dying and the forest getting old, the heart you gave to me turned cold. Carolina bluebird, why'd you go fly so far away from me? Why'd you go back to the mountains, leave me waiting for you down here in the city? Carolina bluebird, if you ever get tired of being alone, if you ever start missing me, well, honey, won't you please just fly on home? Well, I guess I should have known that a wild bird would never stay inside. And it was just a matter of time before you'd up and leave and tell me goodbye. I keep staring out the window, looking at the clouds, hoping they'll bring my baby back around. Carolina bluebird, why'd you go fly so far away from me? Why'd you go back to the mountains, leave me waiting for you down here in the city? Carolina bluebird, if you ever get tired of being alone, if you ever start missing me, well, honey, won't you please just fly on home? Carolina bluebird, why'd you go fly so far away from me? Why'd you go back to the mountains, leave me waiting for you down here in the city? Carolina bluebird, if you ever get tired of being alone, if you ever start missing me, well, honey, won't you please just fly on home? If you ever start missing me, well, honey, won't you please just fly on home? Thank you. We're going to play another song off that EP now. This is another one of my original songs. I co-wrote this song with Ben Wright of the Hen House Prowlers. They're another really amazing Chicago-based bluegrass band, and I think honestly this is probably my favorite song that I've ever written. I call this one Can't Make a River. Used to love this river, go out walking there goodbye. And right there's where you whispered that you loved me for the first time. Now I'm crying here alone because you told our love goodbye. Now I'm standing on the banks of the river, wishing the current would sweep me away. And in that brown and mighty water, I could drown all of my pain. And I'd go back if I could, but some lessons I learned the hard way. Like a person's heart ain't something you can change, and you can't make a river run back the way it came. The first time that you brought me here, I thought you were the one. The way you looked into my eyes made me feel like I was enough. I put my head down on your shoulder and we talked till the sun came up. I jumped right in and fell for you, but ain't that just the way of young love? Now I'm standing on the banks of the river, wishing the current would sweep me away. And in that brown and mighty water, I could drown all of my pain. And I'd go back if I could, but some lessons I learned the hard way. Like a person's heart ain't something you can change, and you can't make a river run back the way it came. Got caught up in your current, you swept me out to sea. Felt good while I was in it, but the water was too deep. It's funny how a love so strong can fall into debris. I think I've known for a while now that we just weren't meant to be. Now I'm standing on the banks of the river, wishing the current would sweep me away. And in that brown and mighty water, I could drown all of my pain. And I'd go back if I could, but some lessons I learned the hard way. Like a person's heart ain't something you can change, and you can't make a river run back the way it came. Thank you. Again, that's off of our debut EP, Carolina Bluebird, out on all streaming platforms. I'd like to take a second to introduce this incredible mandolin player we've got over here, all the way from Asheville, North Carolina. This is Oscar Caudell. Well, just so happens that Oscar Cadell also plays guitar, so we're gonna do a little instrument swap real quick. Bear with us. Funny story about this song. This is a tune that Oscar wrote a couple months ago, and it's called Sleepwalker because he has a little whiteboard next to his bed, and one morning he woke up and he had these chords scrawled on this whiteboard, and he was like, oh, those are really cool. I'm gonna write a tune with these chords, and here it is. We figured Sleepwalker is a fitting name. like to take a second to introduce this incredible bass player that we have over here holding it down for us from Nashville, Tennessee. This is Sammy Mogen. Thank you. So I've been in school in Boston for the past year at Berklee College of Music, so we're going to play you all a song that I wrote over the course of this past year while I was up there in Boston. And this song is not at all based on my personal experience, but it's just kind of loosely based on the fact that it's really, really cold in Boston. So I call this one Snowing in New England.
1865, where the man I love needs Georgia pines. We bought a one-room house and made our plan to build ourselves a life work in the land. But the fields would rot, crops wouldn't grow. So he packed a bag and said, I have to go. I'm headed north to build us a better life. Cause a girl like you shouldn't be a poor man's wife. And I hope it's sunny here in Georgia, that you'll be just fine. I hope the daffodils are blue and you keep me on your mind. I'll ride you from the city while I'm sleeping alone. I'm leaving for New England, but when springtime comes, I swear I'm going home. 2 months went by, his letter came. He said, I finally got a job working on a train. The job is hard, and I work long days, but I'm finally gonna earn a decent wage. And I hope it's sunny down in Georgia, and you're still doing fine. I hope the daffodils are blue, and you keep me on your mind. It's so cold here in the city, and I hate leaving you alone. Right now it's snowing in New England, but when springtime comes, I swear I'm going home. April came, left without a sound, and the daffodils were blooming all around. I wondered why his letters didn't come anymore, till the man in a suit knocked on the door. And he said, there was a crash up on the railway, your husband was inside. The doctors tried their best to save him, God decided it was time. Now he's buried in that city, sleeping all alone. It's springtime in New England, and his soul is finally on its way back home. Oh, it's springtime in New England, and that poor boy's soul is finally going home. Thank you so much. I'd like to introduce our incredible fiddle player over here, all the way from Islesford, Maine. This is Finn McGinnis. He's this year's Rocky Grass Fiddle Champion. And Lucia here was, in 2023, the first woman and at the time the youngest person to ever win the Rocky Grass Banjo competition, which we're super proud of. So she's going to play you all one of the songs that she played in that competition now. This is one called El Cumbanchero.
Thank you. Well, we just have time for a couple more songs for you all today. We're playing again tomorrow at 1:45 on the youth stage. You know, we've had a really big week here at IBMA this year, and we are so excited to announce that we just signed as artists with Dark Shadow Recording. So if you want to get updates on when we might be playing and when new music might be coming out, you should check out our social medias. Instagram, Facebook, YouTube is all under Sullivan Sisters Bluegrass. And we have a booth over there at the back of the exhibit hall, so we'll be around afterwards if you want to come say hi to us and pick up a sticker. Again, this is Sammy Mogen here on bass, Finn McGinnis on fiddle, Oscar Caudell on mandolin. This is my sister Lucia Sullivan on banjo. My name is Soraya Sullivan. We're the Sullivan Sisters here from Chicago. Thank you so much for listening. And we'd like to give a huge thank you to everybody here at the Acoustic Shop for inviting us to come play and putting on this awesome event here.
Lost time, heading for that bluegrass state of mind. White smoke rolling, whistle of loud wind, listening to her engine, keeping time. Kentucky. White smoke rolling, whistle of loud wind, listening to her engine, keeping time. Kentucky. White smoke rolling, whistle of loud wind, listening to her engine, keeping time. Kentucky, borderline. Kentucky, borderline.
great IBMA, everybody.
Another big hand for them, the Sullivan Sisters, everybody. Thank you for being with us here at the IBMA 2025 here in Chattanooga, Tennessee, here in the Exposition Hall at the Acoustic Shop stage. Glad to have you with us. All of you out in YouTube land, hi, how you doing? Good to see you. Come on. Oh, is that Cameron J? Hi, how you doing? Anyway, we got more music coming here on the hour. We will have Remedy Tree is going to be next for us, and I think that's going to close us out for the evening. So yeah, get ready, everybody. Stick around. There's going to be more music here on the stage, and glad you're all with us.
Without saying a word, you can light up the dark. Try as I may, I could never explain what I hear when you don't say a thing. The smile on your face lets me know that you need me. There's a truth in your eyes saying you never leave me. The touch of your hand says you catch me if ever I fall. You say it best when you say nothing at all. All day long I can hear people talking out loud. But when you hold me near, you drown out the crowd. Oh, Mr. Webster could never define what's being said between your heart and mine. The smile on your face lets me know that you need me. There's a truth in your eyes saying you never leave me. The touch of your hand says you catch me if ever I fall. You say it best when you say nothing at all. The smile on your face lets me know that you need me. There's a truth in your eyes saying you never leave me. A touch of your hand says you catch me if ever I fall. You say it best when you say nothing at all.
time on my hands. Run away to a place in me, to a faraway land. When home seemed so far from me, heaven's lights look dim. It's just as far as my deepest heart, where my heart's Father lives. His quiet voice speaking in silence every day. If I will only listen to the words he has to say, I'll walk in his spirit, see him in my face. I will live, 'cause he will live in my place. When life seems so hard to bear, when shadows look real, the circumstances your father's care. Go by faith, not what you feel. If you have been running to, stop now in your tracks. Turn again to the one in you. Put your burden on his back. His quiet voice speaking in silence every day. If I will only listen to the words he has to say, I'll walk in his spirit, see him in your face. I will live, 'cause he will live in my place. When you seem like
Check. 1, 2, check, check. 1, 2, check. Oh, check 1, check 1.
Check, check 1, check 2, check 3.
Oh, little red bird, come to my windowsill. Been so lonesome, shaking that morning chill. Oh, little red bird, open your mouth and say, been so lonesome, just about flown away.
1, 2, check 1, hey. Hey, 1, 2, check 1, hey. 1, 2, 3, 4, hey, 1, 2, hey, hey, 1, 2. Check 1. Check 1, huh? Not yet. 1, 2.
Check 1, hey 1.
1, 2, check 1. Hey 1. Sounds good to me. 1, 1, check, check. Hey 1, 1, 2. Check, check, 1, 2. Hey 1. Check 1. Hey 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. Check, check, 1, 2, hey 1, check, check. 1, 2, check, check, hey 1, 1, 1, hey 1. Check 1, check 1, hey 1, 1, 2, check, check, 1, 2, 1, 2, hey 1.
All right, we are back, everybody. It is IBMA World of Bluegrass 2025 here in Chattanooga. Last show of the day here in the Expo Hall for the Acoustic Shop stage, and glad to have you guys with us. This is going to be fun. I just found out they're from Florida. You guys are from Florida.
Yeah.
I didn't know exactly where, so we were chatting over here. We were getting all our information together, and it's good. Anyway, gonna have a great time with them. So, like I said, last show here, and again, thank you all for joining. If you are all out there in YouTube land, make sure to hit that like and subscribe button. That definitely helps and helps us get to our big goal, where we're going to be giving away $3,500 prize package. So, yeah, I'm serious. That guitar over there is going to be given away along with a whole bunch of other stuff. Wow. So, yeah, once we hit our goal. So, anyway, come check that out. And, again, thank you all for joining us. We'll be back tomorrow starting at 11. I just found out, Jay, Wyatt Ellis is going to be here at 11 o'clock tomorrow. Going to be doing a show here. So, anyway, it's going to be good. But right now, get ready to hear these guys pick for you here for the next 45 minutes or so. How about a big hand for them? It's Remedy Tree, everybody.
Thank you.
I've been giving in to the human, acting as if you're not here. Every day your mercies are new, and I've been giving space to the fear. I've been getting lost in a war zone that I know you've already won. Feeling nice and let it alone, even when I know you are strong. Walk with me, oh Lord, I'm just a pilgrim on the beaten path. I rise reassured, I was lost but now I'm back. Of the day, with stubbornness and pride, just be told words, a struggling heart that I would downplay. Walk with me, oh Lord, I'm just a pilgrim off the beaten path. I was reassured, I was lost but now I'm back. You know the hour that I'll see your face. With every second gone, there's a new one to replace. Then I'll be free from sorrow and decay. Walk with me, oh Lord, I'm just a pilgrim on the beaten path. I rise reassured, I was lost but now I'm back. On the beaten path, I was reassured, I was lost but now I'm back. I was reassured.
Mama didn't know we texted it back and forth. Started slow, like a lazy dream. We had no idea where this thing would go. I'm looking back in hindsight on how our love was made. Every moment is a treasured memory. I lost a few games in this life, but this thing remained. Your devotion is more than life to me. Miles back to her place. I set my paycheck on gas and phone cards. She held my hand and my heart raced, staring at her eyes in the car. Looking back in hindsight on how our love was made. Every moment is a treasured memory. I lost a few games in this life, but this thing remains. Your devotion is more than life to me. Your devotion, your devotion. Now look at us, all grown up, still sharing in the love that we found. Time gets tough, kids run around. We thank the Lord when the sun goes down. Looking back in hindsight on how our love was made. Every moment is a treasured memory. Lost a few games in this life, but this thing remains. Your devotion is more than life to me. Your devotion, your devotion. Thank y'all so much. How's everyone doing out there? Woo. Well, we're Remedy Tree. So glad to be back here. This will be our third time at the IBMA, and man, we've been having such an amazing week. It's been an absolute blast. Well, wow, thank y'all for hanging out here, you know, supporting bluegrass music, supporting us. Means everything. Thank you to the Acoustic Shop for having us on this slot. We're gonna do the title track of our new album. This song is featuring Jason Carter on fiddle. It was the first single we did at the beginning of the year, and it's gotten a lot of plays on Sirius, and we're really thankful to all the DJs out there playing the song on their radio shows. So this song is called Beyond What I Can See. Made a wish to a star, shed a tear from afar. Everything had its time, don't let love pass you by. Dropped inside a good old town, jumping up and jumping down, peering over the wire fence. Father said to be content. Good days come and good days go, why run out, do not know. There's a place that's calling me, beyond what I can see. Sleeping coffee beans, faithfully run this machine, chugging like an old steam train, record speed, the new terrain. Load the bricks on the back, I carry down the tracks. When I find some solid ground, I will stop and lay them down. Good days come and good days go, why run, I do not know. There's a place that's calling me, beyond what I can see. Prayers from my mother as I left my home. I beg my brother not to leave me alone. And not this morning I speculate, most of it's a haze. Think I found my way, and I hope that you will stay. Good days come, good days go, why run, I do not know. There's a place that's calling me, beyond what I can see. Good days come and good days go, why run, I do not know. There's a place that's calling me, beyond what I can see. Thank y'all so much. I've been watching folks let their love fall into shambles, stumble right into the next hard gamble. Wondering what went wrong singing all those sad songs. If you love her, will you gotta let her know. Let her know. Let her know. Better keep the loving going. Put that flower garden in the sun. Tell her that you love her and find a time to hold her and make it clear that she's the only one. Let her know. Let her know. Let her know. Let her know. That lady, she's driving your heart crazy. Couldn't live without her if you try. Better get home after working, cause there's one thing for certain. If she wants it, well, you better not deny. Let her know. Let her know. Let her know. let her know, let her know. Let her know, let her know, let her know, let her know. Thank y'all so much. Appreciate y'all. All right, here's another tune from the new album. We're gonna speed it up just a little bit here for a kind of a crazy song I wrote. This one's called These People Getting Crazy. When we're ready. These people getting crazy, they're taking all my money. If I watch my back, they'll probably try to take my honey. I've been working all day long since I wrote the song. They're reaching in my pocket like I did something wrong. I knew my altar high, I told her we can only try. I just want a chance to live a little, maybe fine. These people getting crazy, they're taking all my money. If I watch my back, they'll probably try to take my honey. I just picked up my berries and now she's getting worried. They're gonna come and take all the pile we just made. Situation's getting hairy, how much water can I carry? I'm working every hour for the debt that I just paid. These people getting crazy, they're taking all my money. If I don't watch my back, they'll probably try to take my honey. And then I got pulled over, he just followed his order. Gave me the piece of paper, now I'm deeper in the hole. Maybe I should have slowed down, better times will come round. Some things in life are simply out of my control. These people getting crazy, they're taking all my money. If I don't watch my back, they'll probably try to take my honey. Thank you. All right, man, let me do some introductions here while I do a little tuning. Over on the right side of me, we got one of the best banjo players in the state of Florida, and maybe possibly beyond that. But I met Isaac a while back, and he's become the newest member of Remedy Tree as of almost a year ago, right? January, I can't even remember. But anyway, he wasn't here last year at IBMA, but he's there this year. And he's all the way down from Vero Beach, South Florida guy. Give it up for Isaac Taylor. And over on my left, behind me right now, a lot of people might know this kid. He was a KOB kid for a little bit, right? Yeah. And he's got a lot of family in Bluegrass in Florida. And born and raised Bluegrass, one of the best around. Give it up for Nathan Beaumont. And of course, I don't know, who am I? Anyhow,
You don't know.
we'll get to that, Joey. We're getting heckled right now. This beautiful lady on the stage, she's been with me for a long, long time. And gosh, over a third of my life, we've been together. Isn't that crazy? We've been married 11 years. We've been together longer than that, playing music. Give it up for Abigail Acevedo.
Since we got heckled about it, I'll introduce this guy. He does most of our writing, and he does a lot of the work behind the scenes. He makes posters. He sort of does everything. That's Gabriel Acevedo on the guitar.
Thank y'all. This next one's called Troubadour.
Traveler like this, but still somehow you have a way of bringing out the bliss. I wish I thanked the Lord some more, but days just get away. I'm living in the past because the present never stays. I left my dreams back in that old house where I was raised. They say that life just happens, you don't always get a say. The truth of the matter, if I do it all again and I walked out of that door, I'd give away my heart once more. I can see the blurry outline of that long dirt road, but coming home is different when you're feeling all alone. I just wanna hold you tight before we have to go. There's something about this journey leaves us longing for some more. I left my dreams back in that old house where I was raised. They say that life just happens, you don't always get a say. The truth of the matter, if I do it all again and I walked out of that door, I'd give away my heart once more. I left my dreams back in that old house where I was raised. They say that life just happens, you don't always get a say. The truth of the matter, if I do it all again and I walked out of that door, I'd give away my heart once more to my troubadour.
That's Abigail Acevedo. Thank y'all so much. Oh my goodness. I did mention the new album. I'm going to mention it one more time. If you want to grab the new album, our booth is all the way in that corner over there. We got CDs. Also, we have t-shirts, cups. We have bolo ties that Abby made herself with mushrooms from our yard. They're real mushrooms inside epoxy. They're super cool. So make sure you check out those bolo ties and make sure you grab a sticker. You know, stickers are free this weekend, so make sure you at least grab it. Go ahead and grab a sticker. We got t-shirts, hats, all sorts of good stuff over there. But importantly, grab the album or go listen to it on Spotify. Man, we had the great pleasure of having Jason Carter record on 5 of the songs in the album featured in there. Also Victor Furtado and Paul Hammer on one tune. And goodness, why don't we just, it would be so nice to have Jason come up and play some tunes. Wouldn't that be awesome? I mean, he's probably walking around here somewhere. And Oh my goodness. Jason Carter, everybody. Get on up here, Jason. Give it up one more time. Jason Carter, the Jason Carter. He just picked up a bunch of awards last night. We're not even worthy of having you up here, man. Get over here.
How's it going, man? Good, man. You're good, dude.
Oh, wow. All right. This next one's called Atmosphere. Silver hair and your blue eyes, it's hard to keep an easy grip. This world outside is blind to the storm you will transmit. I'm scared to death just like a child. When futuristic days run wild, I'm going to recognize time has no disguise. But I'll be here in the morning, the same place to show your fears. I'll lift you till the storm is clear. You'll surpass the atmosphere. harder. Two more. My hometown, I was doing okay on a humid summer day. I made some friends and I thought we were never gonna change. Only time had different plans and it felt like dominoes. Some went left and some went right, some of it who knows. Well, he fell by the wayside, gave in to some hard times. She fell off the deep end, you can't say some if you tried. Oh, join the bandwagon, headed out of town. Well, me, I must be different, 'cause I'm sticking around. I can count with one hand the ones I can count on. The ones I can, I won't name names. They're probably listening to the song. Rough times turn you inside out, do you like it or not? Some go strong and others weak, and many miss their shot. Well, he fell by the wayside, gave in to some hard times. She fell off the deep end, you can't say some if you try. Oh, join the bandwagon, headed out of town. Yeah, I must be different, 'cause I'm sticking around. My daddy and my mama were the talk of the town, but they pointed me to Jesus, planting my feet on solid ground. I didn't know how strong we were when the bullets started flying. My brother and my sister stood, as others they were falling. Well, he fell by the wayside, gave in to some hard times. He fell off the deep end, you can't say some if you tried. Oh, join the bandwagon, headed out of town. Yeah, I must be different, 'cause I'm sticking around. Well, he fell by the wayside, gave in to some hard times. She fell off the deep end, you can't say some if you tried. Most joined the bandwagon, headed out of town. Me, I must be different, 'cause I'm sticking around. Me, I must be different, 'cause I'm sticking around. Thank y'all for hanging out with us. We got one more tune for y'all, and we're gonna get out of here. We got one more set tonight, 1:30 a.m. at the Mountain Fever Room, 16th floor. Come out and see us for a late night party down up there. And wow, this has been awesome. Thank y'all for hanging out with us. We're gonna end with an old traditional here. And big thanks to Jason Carter for jumping on with us.
Thanks for letting me pick a couple.
And we're humbled and so honored.
Yeah, love your stuff, man.
Burn it. off, Isaac. Lonesome and I'm feeling kind of blue, boy, feeling kind of blue. Homesick and lonesome and I'm feeling kind of blue. I'm on my long journey home. Lost all my money but a $2 bill, boys, $2 bill. Lost all my money but a $2 bill. I'm on my long journey home. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with us here at the Acoustic Shop. We are Remedy Tree. Come see us again sometime. Thank y'all. Big thanks. Shout out to Jason Carter right here. Thank y'all.
There you go, guys. Remedy Tree here. Thank you all for joining us here at the Acoustic Shop stage at the IBMA World of Bluegrass 2025 in Chattanooga. This was the last one for the night. We will be back again tomorrow. Like I said, I just found out that Wyatt Ellis will start us out at 11 o'clock. That's Eastern, 11 o'clock Eastern. Come join us. If you're out there on the internet, hit that like and subscribe button. Both of them, hit them. Help us out. It's going to help us grow. And I hope you guys have had a great time here. Also, if you're in the building, we got about 15 minutes till close here. So get ready. 15 minutes. Everybody will have to be outside of the building. So again, thank you for joining us at the Acoustic Shop stage here in Chattanooga.
Thank you.